Remember when you used to be able to hide under somebody hooked and they couldn't get you? He almost did it again!
Baby. 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 Why?
I didn't know you were lying. I thought we were doing this.
I mean, I'm already like super late. So I gotta multitask. Hey everyone. I'm good. Ooh, goodness, thank you for the likes and all my cables and everything. I set up some sound alerts. I hope they work today. Thank you guys for the likes. Shift this over such a big piece, it's hard to get it all in frame.
I'm not live now. Sammy said he's going live. Sammy said he's going live. Yep. He said he was going live. Yeah. Nah. I'm gonna take the 4 spot. Fuck 14. Nah. I do like 14. I haven't played it forever though. Wait, you can pick up like attachments on the map.
Yeah, this is when I started like several months ago, but I put it down for a while. And now I'm actually having to go back over it because I've like, I don't know, like my skills have grown since then, so having to fix this one and finish the background, which is the part I was putting off.
Oh, this joint is hard. Yeah, you.
Yeah, I finished the Hellraiser series. It's currently drying after second coat of lacquer. Trying to get it ready to ship out in the next couple days.
Yo, so what's that Lethal Company about? I watched you play a little bit of
Thank you. It's very relaxing for me to do. I've heard people say it's relaxing to watch.
How do you get the money? Oh shit, this monsters. When my check clears, I'm gonna get it $10 from that.
Thank you for the likes.
Picture of the 4090 Ti. They got the 4090s. Oh yeah, yeah, I got it. His perk. No, it's Chucky's perk. I forget what it's called. But when you hit somebody, it transfers obsession to somebody else, and then you're exposed for so long.
Hey Walter, I'm doing alright. Been rushing around this morning to get started. I was a little late. How you doing? It's on wood.
He bolted.
Yeah, it's pretty good. I think I might watch it tonight if I can. I haven't seen it in a couple of years. I went on like a nostalgic like horror movie kick during quarantine, and watched like this and Killer Clowns and Chopping Mall, and you know, the gory good stuff. The Gate. I feel like I've seen that, but I can't think of what it. I need to grab my gloves real quick. The wood feels weird on my hand. I don't like it. Oh, so like a typical weekend, you know, people just hanging out, opening portals. Sounds like a fun time. Queen, thank you for the rose. I don't have my sound on because I think it'll make an echo with the music and everything, but supposedly I have sound alerts for gifts, follows, and shares. So let me know if those work. I don't have like headphones in or anything, so I can't tell. Thank you guys for all the likes. Okay, this background's gonna take forever. This is ridiculous. Why did I choose a big piece? Which I'm actually switching to bigger pieces in the upcoming lives, except for the ones that were the Galaxy gifts. Some of those may be large ones, but it's not guaranteed. So those are for anyone who gifts a Galaxy, you get to pick either a movie, game, or whatever scene that you want. And I will burn it in a future live and tag you right before I go live with it, so you know. The Pinhead turned out pretty good. I've been having trouble downloading the videos, which I got a workaround that I'm doing. It just takes forever. But I did post a picture of it last night. The Pinhead turned out pretty good, though. It sucks that I have to put them in the mail, because thank you, Nancy. Because Hellraiser is one of my favorites. Can't decide what. This isn't the music I want to hear today. Can't decide. Some just weird music. I wish I could afford just to keep all my art, because it's usually a lot of fun to make, and then you put so much into it, then you have to let it go.
He just knew you were there. No way.
Yeah, I have a painting that people have begged me for, but they've not made any serious offers, so I put a ridiculous price tag on it, and if anyone pays it, then I guess I could let it go for that. But they would be like, I'll give you $60 for it. I'm like, $60 doesn't even cover the canvas cost. Like, that, you're out of your mind. And it took me 3 months. I had to quit my job to finish it, actually. It was 3 months. From the moment I woke up, I would sit up in bed and start painting. And then I would paint until I passed out, and people would be like bringing me food because I'd forget to eat and stuff. 3 months of that, 7 days a week. Sometimes you just got those pieces you got to finish. I used all my vacation time, and when I was out of my vacation time, I was like, okay, well, the painting's not finished, so I can't go back to work. Yeah, that painting I did in 2009. I still have it. It's above my couch. I got it. I have to repair it some because it got damaged in the last move.
Hey, happy Sunday to you guys. Alright, let's do it, Sammy. Let's go ahead and buy a lethal company. You get it, I get it. Let's play that. I'm saying, yeah, let's do it. Let's buy it and let's play it.
Well, that's good. It didn't go far then, so. No, I've found that friends and family so far are the ones that want the major discounts or for free, you know. So none of my family has like any of my art unless it's been like a gift. Nacho, thank you for the follow. Turn of the Wild Things means death? I don't know. Right? Like, you would think, you know, like, oh, our family, most of my family, I wouldn't say all, but most of my family is not very supportive of art in general. They always tell me I'm like wasting my time and I should do something like real with my life, etc. But then they want, like, it looks pretty, I just wouldn't pay money for it. If it was somebody else, they would pay for it, but not for me. But usually if I have friends or family that are opening businesses or, you know, doing something like that, I try to support them. Just because, you know, that's the whole thing behind family. Love and support. Oh, yeah, you have no idea. No idea the ridiculous things they spend money on. Also, like when they ask me what I want for like Christmas or something, and I say art supplies, and they're like, anything at all. What can I get you? I'm like, I'd like some art supplies, please. Are you sure you don't want something for the kitchen? You don't? Nope, art supplies. Because this stuff gets expensive.
I don't remember any of these people. I don't remember. No.
I guess like if they'd actually followed through like any of the times I asked for it, then maybe I'd be like, all right, I'm good. I cheated though. I guess I kind of did get art supplies because finally I was like, you know what? I could use a sander and a drill, so that's what I got, and I use it for art supplies. That's pretty much all I use it for, is sanding wood. Which is another reason I'm moving to the bigger pieces so I can actually use my sander. Afraid to do it on the smaller pieces so close to my fingers. Probably lose my fingertips. So I don't think I could ever get sick of like receiving like, wood canvases and stuff. Because I would burn all the time. Sometimes I don't burn because I'm like, it's my last canvas.
Yeah, I Google it. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. When I was younger, my grandmother would get me those little kits, that have like the colored pencils and the little sketch pad and the one eraser that came in like a little box that, you could latch. My grandmother would give me that one time. But even as a kid, I mean, I guess I was a little ungrateful. I was like, I can't do anything with these. I needed quality colored pencils. Like half the time the pencils wouldn't like actually do anything. Just kind of rake across the paper. That's about it. It's the thought that matters, though. I went to go price some. I recently got some colored pencils. I'm going to try. They were pretty cheap, so we'll see. But I went to go buy some that I really wanted, and it was like $60 for like a pack of like not even that many colored pencils. Oh yeah, that defeats the whole purpose of sharpening them. Yeah, we're working on critters today. I need to make some progress on this background because it's been sitting there for months. And I really want this guy up on Etsy.
Now is it on Fortnite?
That's what I used to buy. I can't remember the brand that I was looking at. Might have been like Master or something. Or no, it wasn't that. It was. Maybe it started with a C. I don't know. I can't remember. Like I'm dyslexic, so like, if unless I'm like forced to remember or actually read it out, read something, like I just kind of know what it looks like, but not what it actually says. I have to like write it down at least a couple times before I remember what it's called. Yeah, I have a pretty like photographic memory. Like, if you're looking for something in the house, I can tell you exactly where it's at. But I mean, ask me to, list anything or, think of any, I don't know, like names, brands, or whatever, and forget about it. Right? Forget what I'm saying halfway through the sentence sometimes, even. I'm like, oh, sorry, I forgot I was talking. I do that a lot. I'll just stop. Yes, and I'm working on that, as far as like interrupting people, because like I don't mean to do it. It's just a habit. Like if I don't say it, but then sometimes like when I'm working on that, I will just repeat it in my head to myself so much that I forget what's going on. Like I'm totally missing the whole conversation that we're having, and and then they like ask me a question. I'm like, huh? I'm sorry, I have no idea where we're at in this conversation because I was trying to say this. And this is why I don't socialize that much. It just gets awkward.
I gotta update it. I'll be able to play.
Oh, the brain is a funny thing. Yeah, I guess it's a little easier now with the internet. I grew up in a really small town, so I was just a weirdo, and they don't have room for weirdos in small towns.
Why are you laughing?
But now with the internet, I mean, I guess the internet was a thing then, but it was a much more dangerous thing back in those days. Never knew. I mean, the internet's dangerous in general, but like in the 90s and early 2000s, it was like the Wild West. I was in high school and like instant weirdo, yeah. But, I think it's cool to be a weirdo.
What's the game called?
Can you imagine being normal? Ugh.
Yeah.
Normal and well adjusted? What? I wouldn't know what to do with myself. I mean, I guess I would if I was adjusted. Yeah, I let it fly proudly. Bonafide weirdo. Yeah, I had such a hard time relating with people as a kid that I was convinced that I was an alien. I just thoroughly convinced I was not from this world. Some things about The Simpsons are amusing. I think a lot of it's just because I watched it as a kid. I actually restarted from season 1 recently. And in general, like, there's some stuff like, okay, well, things are just happening on the screen. But sometimes they'll be like a very bold joke hidden in there. Yep, those are my people. I love how the internet makes it so easy to talk to other weirdos. So welcome, weirdos. I think that's actually whenever I have people follow, I have an alert now. I think it says welcome to the club or something. Futurama's pretty good too.
It looks
Well, you have a type then. I've had not so great types in the past, and all of them weren't weirdos. That was the problem. They weren't weird. But again, being in a small town, not a lot of weirdos to choose from. Snow, thank you for the likes. I was late to my own stream, Snow. Like, don't even worry about it. Thank you for the heart. It's a different time. Like, small towns breed a different type of weirdos. Like, not the good weirdos. I have found that. I have found that to be true, Walter. Thank you for sharing the live. I think I'm hearing my little notifications, guys, so I think they're working. I guess that's true, though, Walter. When people are like, where do you find these people? Like, I don't know. They just show up one day and we're best friends. Thank you for the follow and the share. So, Kalina May. Thank you. Hopefully I pronounced that right. Not an eat people weird. Not people under the stairs weird. But yeah, we were cool before, or we were weird before it was cool. It takes all sorts though. If everyone was the same, even the same kind of weird, it wouldn't be interesting. Yeah, it was. It's my, so these are like my compression gloves that I wear, for like carpal tunnel, and like sometimes my hands just hurt. So, but like the wood, like I didn't sand it like I normally do, so it just feels weird against my hand. I wear these mostly at work because they keep the AC on, even in the winter. Which, Snow, it's not actually winter compared to where you're at. But in LA, it's Arctic. These, they help, sometimes like when my hands like try to swell up or they just get really sore, like it helps. I've seen some people wear like heat gloves, and I think they'd be too thick for me, but these are like super tight, thin material, so it's great for me. But I'm a huge fan of like compression stuff. Like I have compression socks and stuff because I have one of my feet like swell up. I don't know if it's like from a previous injury or what. But I'm also like a texture person, so like if this wood texture was just really bothering me, so it helps with that. We're getting somewhere. It's just gonna take forever. Did the math, and so far, as of last night, it was like 8 hours into this piece. Thank you for the follow. Is it Kaylee? I think I pronounced that right. I always feel bad if I mispronounce somebody's name, because, Hooked on Phonics didn't work for me. Yeah, Critters. Critters is a classic. So I've been trying to figure out, since I have a 4-day weekend for Christmas, I was going to stream all 4 days. I was trying to figure out what my Christmas piece was going to be, and I think I decided on Die Hard. I would definitely try a compression glove then. Like, my sister has a brace she wears for carpal tunnel. But this is supposed to help with, like, pretty much carpal tunnel or arthritis and all that. Thank you, Monk. Trying to figure out how big the Christmas piece is going to be, though. I think I'm going to do the scene with him in the air duct. I usually don't do much for Christmas, but I did decorate this year. I had to buy decorations because I didn't have any, so I'm decorating my life. That's the only decorations I own. I thought about getting some like fake snow or something to put up there. Hey, baby. My love. Laundry's done whenever.
Laundry's done?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll be right back. I gotta go get the laundry.
Thank you, my love. This wood burns so slow. I can't turn my thing up much more. I'll melt the tip. It's the one downside of the smaller, like the thinner tips. Can't crank up the heat. Thank you guys for the likes. I feel like my camera keeps moving. I haven't. Not for wood burning anyway. I used to do it with like the spray paint art and stuff, but I don't know if I still have a torch. I might have to buy a new one. And normally if this was like, I would be tempted to try it if this was a solid background, but I'm doing different stuff here. And I think it would alter the style a bit too much too. So there are times I would definitely want a toy, because like whenever I'm doing like this, just tedious, like boring blank spaces. A torch would be so nice. But then again, I guess that's why art teaches me patience. James, thank you for that follow. I don't know, it kind of like slows me down. Like whenever I start getting impatient with it, like if I just like focus on what I'm doing, then I start to question, like, well, why am I feeling impatient right now? What am I really mad at? Thank you, baby. Ooh, what are you making? Ah.
One of the slices.
No, thank you. I take Benadryl.
Oh, yeah.
Well, you.
Maybe up something for you?
I just like a glass of juice. If you don't.
Glass of juice?
Yeah, if you don't mind, please. Thank you. Right? Have to do everything for this piece of art. It could at least sell itself, You're like, put all this work into it. It could do all the marketing stuff. I think that would be a fair trade. Thank you, baby. Quincy, thank you for the gifts. I'm not sure what those are called. Those are the... Oh, thank you for the heart. For the life vests. How you doing today? Thank you for sharing. I like that I set up alerts because now I can, like, I'm less likely to miss notifications. Tiny Dinies! Those are so stinking cute. One day I'm gonna burn a Tiny Diny. Maybe I'll do like a little ornament of it. Yeah, it takes a lot of time. Like, I used to get super frustrated because I didn't have, like, my style or, like, something that I was known for. But then I realized that it just kind of, I don't know, evolves over time. So I just kind of...
I kind of want to smoke bone scrubs and take that.
I don't know. Marissa, thank you for the follow. Like I used to do like weird characters and stuff, like in high school. Like really morbid stuff, weirdo stuff. But then I tried like hyperrealism. And then my art got a little trippy there for a little bit. Which it's still, like, I love surrealism and abstract. But I've been trying to figure out my surrealism style. Nice. I need to like wrap my brain around this battle stuff. Like my brain just doesn't compute the reasoning or whatever, the motivation behind the battles. I'm like, because I'm not a very competitive person sometimes. So when I get competitive, I get butthurt a lot. Well, this has definitely helped. Like from the time I started this, like I added a lot more detail last night. But I don't know. I've always been fascinated by realism, and I always strive to do better. But it is very frustrating sometimes. Like I don't know. I've practiced my shading techniques a lot over the years, so that definitely helps. And I think a lot, I would do better with like, in pencil and stuff like that if I try smudging, the pencil and stuff. But when I went to or in high school, like my art teacher told us we weren't allowed to use like a smudging tool because that's cheating. So like in my brain, it's been like hardwired, and so like anytime I'm like, that would look so much better if it was just blended, So I need to just make smaller circles and lighter layers, and really hard on myself. Last day of puppetry class. Nice. I'm doing good. Much better now that I'm burning. And I was a little stressed out this morning because Sunday mornings is laundry day and all kinds of stuff before live, and I was trying to lacquer some pieces, like a commission that I finished last night. So I was a little late. I get a little stressed out when I'm late to my lives because I look forward to the lives all week. I love shading. Like that's with the wood burning, I don't like to do the hard lines just because like I love shading so much. Like I could just shade up to the line. But at the same time, like the pyrographers that do the hard lines, like I admire it because my brain just won't let me do it. Like for me, like I would do the line, but then I'd be like, oh well, it needs to be blended out, so I would just end up defeating the purpose of just doing the hard lines. I am hoping at some point within the next year, that's my goal, within the next year I would like to go more towards a full-time artist.
I don't know, you didn't say nothing.
Like right now I'm full-time accounting, so it's kind of, but I would really, I've been working on like branding and stuff. Yeah, I just don't know if I could tattoo. Like I would do like the fake tattoos, but they're like on the practice skin. I would totally be down to learn that, but I don't know. I don't like touching random people. some of the people that came into the tattoo shop that I worked at, you know, some of them, like, we'd have to send them, like, home, be like, I'm sorry, dude, you need a shower. Like, we're not going to work on you if you've not showered in, like, a week. It's weird, like, the people that come in and want you to, like, do something that's supposed to be sanitized. You don't like blood, but you did tattooing. Sir, I'm gonna need you to not bleed during this whole time that I'm tattooing. I don't mind blood. I have a pretty strong stomach for a lot of things. When I worked with tigers and stuff, it gets pretty gross. That's a pretty gross job. Yeah, pyrography. But yeah, working with big cats and stuff, that you can pretty much smell anything, see anything, like, and it's, I don't know, I'm desensitized. Thank you, Sophia.
I'm about to play some Fortnite.
I'm gonna have to dig out. I have like a big, I think a razor, is it a hot knife or something that came with this kit? I need to dig it out for because I'm about to be doing some really big pieces, and I think that would be helpful for like the larger areas and stuff. I don't know. I have to play around with it. I tried it when I first got the kit, and instantly like started a fire with it. So I was like, I'm gonna just put this away for now. But I think I was just overly excited and didn't read the instruction manual, so I'll have to give it another go now that I've had like 4 years to calm down about having my new kit. Thank you, Rusty. I could see that. Like, it's a completely different part of your brain, I think. And like, if I'm feeling anxious or something, then art definitely soothes that. That's how I used to self-soothe, is I would just shut myself in my room, put on some music, and paint or draw. I feel like as an artist, like, you have the power to do or be anything you want.
I'm about to update it.
Thank you guys for all the likes. Imagination. Did you ever watch Wonder Chosen? Or yeah, they have an episode about imagination. Wonder Chosen. If you haven't watched it, you should definitely watch it. It's like Sesame Street on drugs and trauma. Yeah, we got it. I have a whole coaster set of Gremlins. Yeah, I love reading Rainbow. What was, but Wonder Chosen in the theme song it says change the channel for kids. It's I think it was on MTV. It is definitely a weird show. Oh man, I kind of want to go and watch some of the episodes. I like the Cooties episode, and what was the other one? I think it was the letter N. I think it was one of the first episodes. Oh, nice. Walter, you lucky duck. Weren't you telling me you met other people? Like, didn't you meet Doug Bradley or something? Met some cool people. I think it was you or somebody else in line. Maybe I thought it was you though. That met a bunch of people like a convention or something. I need to check out more conventions. So I can fangirl out about some stuff. Just seems like a lot of crowds. I don't know about that. That's right. Listen, Walter, you don't have to come in here being all cool and stuff. Hey, Aaron. I'm doing good. Glad to be burning. I need this to turn into a full-time job. It'd be dope. I did sell 2 pieces from the shop yesterday, though, so that was a nice surprise. The shop that has my stuff on display, they're closing at the end of the year, but they've been pushing my stuff. Thank you guys for the likes. Thank you for the roses, snow. I need to figure out, I'm going to make some better like sound clips for my notifications. I just quickly set it up this morning before the live. But I know if I like got into it before the live, I'd like hyper focus and then I'd be really late. Yeah, that would be cool. That was like what I originally wanted to do when I came up with the Weird World Productions. I wanted it to be like a collective.
He's not coming back.
I miss having a studio space too. Like I wish I had like a space that I could share
Shit, I'm already at 10%.
with other artists and just, we all like feed off that creative energy. It was back in, I think 2011 it was. I had an art studio like in downtown Norman, Oklahoma, and we would do like the art walks. We would open up the gallery space with all the people who were renting part of the studio. I'd like to do that here, but renting space in LA is stupid expensive. You'd have to like live there. So at some point, I want to buy a house out in the desert. So I have like a little like work shed just for art stuff. Totally do like art events and stuff out there and invite people to come crash and just do like an art week. So much stuff I want to do. Like also in buying a house in the desert, I want it to be like a studio ranch, so movies can film there. Or that's not grammatically correct. Filmmakers can go out there and film their movies. Word. I'm sure there's a way to set all this up so like even with the use of the internet and everything, we have so many ways to connect with people. There's got to be a way to like have like a headquarters, and I don't know. I'm in creative mode, so my brain doesn't work like that right now. Yeah, like have like artists ship their stuff in. I mean, I guess it'd be the same as like having like a show or something, except it'd just be like a store front or something. I don't know. You think I would know how the art world works? Thanks, Jared. Walter, this is definitely something we should brainstorm on. Right, yeah, it was the second one with the Easter eggs, right? The first one, like, I was terrified to look out the kitchen window. And, I mean, even to this day, I don't like looking out kitchen windows at night. Luckily, I don't have one in my kitchen. But I generally don't like looking out windows at night anyway. But the red eyes, like, I'd always, like, imagine that anytime I look out a window at night, I would see them. But then also when it's under the bed and the girl has her little foot hanging down, it barely misses her toes. No. That night after I watched that, I think I was like 5 or something when I watched it. My grandfather, we were sleeping over at his house because he was babysitting us, and he let us watch that movie, and then we slept on the floor. And I just like stared at that space under the bed all night. I was convinced a critter was going to come out and eat me. I need to look into these festival things. Like, I need to wrap my brain around that. Like, I'm sure it's not, like, overly complicated or anything. It's just, like, my brain hasn't, like, properly processed or researched even what needs to happen to get into festivals. Like, you could tell me, oh, just apply for it, or, I don't know. Applications are not my strong suit. But yeah, watching Critters. After my grandfather let my sister and my sister was younger than me, but he let us watch scary movies. The one time he was asked to babysit, he also let us smoke a cigar. That was the last time he was asked to babysit. Yeah, I guess it would be.
God, it's so expensive to live here. It's stupid. I'm at 80%.
What are you looking up?
I'm looking at apartments.
Oh yeah.
I figured if I could find somewhere where we could lower our rent, that would be a huge help.
Yeah. I think Van Nuys and
Van Nuys?
Yeah, Van Nuys and North Hollywood are cheaper than West Hollywood.
But all these apartments are so small.
Yeah, I know. Like I don't know how we lucked out with this place for this price. Because the ones that are like $600 to $800 more are half the square footage. I don't know if he necessarily did it on purpose. That was just like his character. Nobody really approved of him because, he was a rock and roll musician and he'd play at bars, hang out with like seedy characters, And always, like, oh, I'll let him live a little. He'll be alright. And that lifestyle that was the end of him. He got lung cancer from smoking so much, but that wasn't what killed him. He got pneumonia for wanting to go ride a motorcycle in the winter without a jacket because he wanted to look cool. Walter, thanks for sharing the live.
Oh, shit. I'm loading in.
Yeah, I mean, he was a little extreme, but I feel like I would lean more towards that. Like I'm the cool aunt. But yeah, I don't know. Some people worry that I will influence their children into doing wild things like chasing their dreams. Because I think I've tried everything. Like when I was 6, I made like this list I mean, there's like a few things that I haven't checked off yet. Like I haven't done an archaeological dig, but I wanted to work with lions, so I did. I've done that. I wanted to be an artist, so here I am. Wanted to be an actor. I did theater for a while, but I don't know, acting's not really my thing. Wanted to travel the world. Still currently haven't seen the entire world, but I have done some traveling. Wanted to move to New York as a kid. I started to with my ex-husband, but I don't know. It was, the whole state smelled like cat piss and cigarettes, so I was like, eh. Or at least the town I was in. I was like, I don't know if I can smell this all the time. Thank you for the follow. What else did I want to do? I wanted to be a writer, so I'm actually going to school for screenwriting, and I'm working on a couple books as well. I mean, I've checked off a lot of stuff on my what I want to be when I grow up list. Some people, I don't know, they're afraid to try any of that stuff because they're afraid of failing. I failed at a lot. Man, I'll tell you what, my resume, they're like, most of the time when I go interview, they're like, normally wouldn't hire people because that, stay at jobs for short periods of time, but let me ask you about the tigers. I'm like, you know what? If you hire me, I'll tell you all the stories you want. And 9 times out of 10, I get the job. So definitely helps. I've lived so many different lifestyles. I've seen most of the U.S. I'm traveling, did the van life, did the RV life. I think I've only been to, 1, 2, 3, 4, 7 countries, I think. So a lot more countries to go see. That takes a lot of money. Oh, I mean, yeah, I was definitely poor. Some of these, like when I went to Costa Rica, so I didn't have a job at the time, actually. I was kind of supporting myself on art to the best I could, But somebody had paid for me to come out to visit in Oklahoma, so I took the Greyhound from Tennessee to Oklahoma. And I was meeting up with an old friend at a coffee shop, and he says, man, I've been planning this trip to Costa Rica for 6 months. Goofy, thanks for the follow. And I can't get anyone to go with me. And I'm like, well, I mean, why wouldn't they want to go to Costa Rica? And I guess people were just scared of traveling. I had never been out of the country at this point. But I had my passport because I really wanted to go. And I was like, well, how much is a ticket? He says, $600. And I'm like, well, that's exactly what I have in my bank account right now. So I booked the flight. I'm like, I guess I'm going to Costa Rica. And I had 3 weeks to come up with the money for the rest of the trip. 3 weeks, Costa Rica and Nicaragua. So that was, I was like, okay. So, and then I still had like another leg of my trip for, because I was going to go from Oklahoma to New York. So I took the Greyhound all the way there. And then by the time I get back to Tennessee, I have about a week and a half to 2 weeks to come up with enough money to, pay for my hostels and food for 3 weeks in Costa Rica. I showed up with $100. And I tell you what, you find out people won't let you die. unless they're just really out to get you. But like overall in the traveling community, like people are really awesome, and hostels are amazing. But I managed to go whitewater rafting, went hiking in the jungle, zip lining through the cloud forest, hung out on the beach every morning, like the one when I was on the beach towns, and had some of the most amazing food and coffee. It was something else. Everything was really cheap down there, compared to the U.S. But it was an adventure. But also, like the first time out of the country, I got food poisoning on the plane there. And I didn't know any Spanish, so I get there, I couldn't tell anyone that I was dying, and I'm like, oh, I have 3 weeks in this country. I have no money, and I don't know Spanish. But luckily, this girl from England, she came through, helped me out. They didn't even charge me for the medicine at the pharmacy. It was really nice.
I don't know. First time I played this game, probably since the last time we played.
Yeah, it was definitely interesting and eye-opening, and when I was in Costa Rica, we even took a boat trip to Nicaragua, and that was amazing. We ended up in, I think it was San Carlos. They had like the students come in and do a show for us, because I think it was like law that they learn, like the children in school have to learn either an instrument or dance from like of their culture or something, if I'm not mistaken. And then they came in and showed it, like played music and danced, and like it was really crazy. I was like, whoa, like all this for like $100. Well, it's never too late. I don't know why I waited so long to do some things in my life, but you know what? I still did it. You can't judge yourself on other people's timelines. I think I was 24 when I left the country for the first time. Oh Lord, what a place to start. Vegas, it's interesting. I've been a couple times. It's only like 4 hours from us right now, so it's not bad. But, yeah, it's a lot more fun when you have money. That's for sure. Ezra, thank you for the Live Fest gifts. Oh, small world, huh? Thank you for all those gifts, Ezra. I don't remember the first time I went to Vegas. I think I was like working on a truck or something as a lumper. Sweet. Yeah, I was like trying to find out what this Live Fest thing was this morning. I initially changed my gifting goal, but I guess I closed the app before I went live, so it didn't save it.
Oh, I got fleas on me.
A lot of people, yeah. But definitely Vegas is better with money because you can afford to eat the food. and go to the shows. Though I went during lockdown, or like during like COVID and stuff. Like, it was open, but it wasn't the normal Vegas vibe. And I was staying, like, I was on a road trip. I didn't go to, like, specifically to Vegas. I had to go to Vegas for work training. And then, because I worked remote, but headquarters was in Vegas. And I was on this 6,000 mile, or no, that was my 10,000 mile road trip. And I stayed in the not so great part of the strip. Saw a lot of fights. It was interesting. Hey, Batman, how's it going? Yeah, I was just reading, I saw like a thing pop up on my timeline right before I went live, so I'll definitely pick your brain about it. I also want to ask you more about the showcase thing. Oh, nice. I had one of those when I was down in Mexico. Mexico was wild. I don't know if I'm ready to go back at any point. It was so I was working as a personal assistant to somebody when I went to Mexico, and I told him, because I drove him around in the U.S., everywhere, like all over the country, and I was like, if I go to Mexico with you, I do not want to drive in Mexico, and I ended up driving to Mexico, and that is terrifying. I don't know if anyone else has had to do that, but again, no Spanish, so reading street signs was interesting. And their traffic laws are a little, I don't know how to describe them. I almost went to Scotland. I had taken a 3-week trip to Ireland, and I was going to go to Ireland, Northern Ireland, England, and then Scotland. But when I was in London, my travel partner kept disappearing and leaving me with her pack. And I'm like, okay, well, we're supposed to check out a couple hours ago, so I had to book us another night, and we used all of our extra money in London, and because hostels in London are expensive. It was $50 for a bunk, compared to some places. In some countries you can get a bunk as cheap as $5. So I ran out of time and money to go to Scotland, and I just finally had enough. And one night I was like, look, you keep saying you want to go back to Belfast, so I booked you a ticket to Belfast, and I booked a ticket to Germany, because I had met this punk band in a hostel in Belfast, actually. And we kind of hit it off. We met up while I was in London. That's where they were from. And they invited me to go on tour with them, and I was like, I absolutely will go on tour. So I went to Germany and hung out with them, and though I could only go to one other show with them before, because I was like, oh, I have to go back to go to work, but they're like, no, just stay on vacation and finish the tour with us. But I worked with Tigers, and I can't just be like, sorry guys, I'm not coming back to work yet, because we were already short-staffed. So part of me wish I had gone on tour. It was a pretty cool band. I'm still in touch with some of them. Some of the members have changed over the years. That was in May it'll be 10 years ago. It is, honestly, working with animals can be traumatizing. It's rewarding in so many ways, but it also changes a person. I honestly can't work with animals anymore because of, how hard it hits, when you lose one. because I worked in a tiger sanctuary where we would rescue from like circuses and people who would have them as pets and mistreat them and stuff. So we'd rescue them, and we weren't open to the public, so it was like truly a sanctuary. Like we would just build them like really nice enclosures, so they can live out the rest of their life with the best health care and guaranteed meals. And the ones that were really skittish, like we made sure their enclosures were like, kind of separate from everything, away from, the normal like work traffic. It's a very dangerous job. A very, you would definitely have to be in it for the animals, and definitely not the money, because there's not really any money in it. They pay you garbage wages. But definitely got some tales and some great pictures. The place I worked at, we had over 300 cats at one point. And there were only like 9 employees. So long days for sure. And you always have to like watch out whenever you work with animals like that, because apparently PETA's a really it's critter. PETA is kind of a threat to workers who work with animals, because like even when we're helping them, like making sure they get the health care they need and stuff, like they still saw it as cruel because we didn't just set them free, which they would die if we just set them free. Thank you, Ghost. Ghost, thank you for the follow. Oh, yeah? Well, I mean, like, how so?
I'm good with one more, honestly.
I mean, I believe everyone needs therapy. I think it's a good tool for anybody, even if they feel like they're okay. It's nice to talk about, stuff. Sometimes you don't want to, but it's needed. So I definitely condone therapy for anyone. Somebody keeps poking me on this. I mean, I don't see like why they would suggest you necessarily need therapy over that. But I mean, I guess they also need therapy for not being able to accept other people's opinions or views. So sounds like an insecurity that they have. Like, I tend to be pretty tolerant for people's views, as long as it doesn't hurt somebody. Yeah, that's actually, I think it was the Anglo-Saxons. They had a word for that. I think it was called weird. Funny enough, weird. It's like W-Y-R-D. I think it's how they spelled it. Now I might have the wrong, like it may not be the Anglo-Saxons, but way back when, that's what they called it. And basically, as long as people remember your name, or remember something about you, like you do live on, it's an actual thing. And I guess that was motivation for them to do what they can to make an impression, in people's lives. So I don't think that's weird at all.
So,
Sorry, nerdy moment.
yeah, you wanna
Hey
go
John,
forward?
how's it going? Yeah, that's easier said than done though. Like, it's normal to miss people. Oh, word. Yesterday I almost went live early just because like I didn't have as much to do before my live, but I'm glad I rested because then I was able to go like longer yesterday. What are you working on now, John? But you guys should check out his work. He does some killer portraits. No. Well, people process things differently, you know. Doesn't necessarily make it wrong or mean you're broken or anything. I mean, there are some people that are slightly broken and they do need a little bit more help than others, but just because you don't process death the same way doesn't, you know. I bet that's always, especially if it's a child. I did a portrait for somebody who lost their daughter. She was 11. That was 2012. But when I did that piece, that was a painting though, not a wood burning. I like cried the whole time I was painting it. And I was like, this is so sad. Yeah, see, there you go. Sometimes you just gotta go to therapy. Just, you know, somebody wanted you to get it checked out. You got it checked out. You're all right. But all in all, like, I think therapy is a very good tool. Like, I wish I had access to it more, like, when I was younger. Probably could have saved myself a lot of hard life lessons. Because sometimes, like, when your parents tell you not to do something, you're like, I don't want to do it just because you're my parent. But then, like, somebody, like a therapist, be like, well, here's why you shouldn't do it. Nice. Okay, yeah, I wasn't sure, like, what the timeline would be, so I've been kind of keeping an eye on the mail. My dad was in the Marines too, so I totally get that. My mom always like, you should get help, Nom messed you up. And he was like, no, it's for sissies. Thanks, John. You too. Thanks for hanging out. Aw, so are you.
He's dead.
Yeah, my mom, she's a little out there. Maybe that's why we're weirdos. Ah, no worries. I dig the conversation. I know I definitely overshare sometimes. It's one of those filters that sometimes just malfunction with me. And I'm like, oh, I'm sorry, most people don't want to hear these types of things. Yeah, filters are overrated. Sometimes I don't know if filters are more of like just or even a necessary thing, just because, other people's discomfort with topics may not necessarily be our problems. Yeah, like, once you start, I mean, obviously, like, we don't want to, like, hateful things or anything, but, like, just insight to different things in life. Like, I think knowledge is power. And being able to discuss it is important. How's your pizza? Ezra, thanks for the shares. Thank you, Max. This is like the most tedious part of it. Like, I would rather do all kinds of detail than just shade a background sometimes. Like, this doesn't have a lot going on. It's just a wall, but I had started to just leave the background blank. I kind of like gives it more of like a finished look. I have this one piece I'm going to do. I was going to do coasters for my dad for Christmas, but I have like this plaque. It's like a longer plaque. I'm going to do his favorite westerns on it. I have so many pieces. And Ezra, I tried looking up some reference photos. I gotta find a good, like, clear, so I can get all those details in there. It was hard to find a non-blurry. Which movie? You'll have to tell me which movie it was, so I know which one I have to like skim through to just find a screenshot of or a still of it. Hey, Billy Bones, thank you. I got 2 other Galaxy requests that I got the reference photo picked out for. Thank you, Billy. Max, thank you for the share. Yeah, Team Volta, let's go. Kevin, thank you for the follow. My pizza and banana pale in comparison. Hey there. Finally, just put in some work on this piece that I started ages ago. Been staring at it for a while now. I kind of want to finish it so I can upload it to Etsy and hopefully it finds a home. It sat there for months just because I didn't want to do this part of it. But I got to a point where I was like stressing over prepping line work each week. But then I'm like, you know what? I don't know why I'm stressing about prepping new pieces that aren't commissions just because I don't want to finish the prepped pieces. Yeah, Sleepless, it's Critters. Billy Bones, thank you for the fire. It's from a movie. I think it was from the first Critters movie. Which I'm really thinking I need to watch it again soon. It's just such a great movie. It's a ridiculous movie, but a great movie. Thank you guys for all the likes. Ezra, thank you for the clappers. Yeah, Max, if you haven't seen it, definitely watch it. It is definitely a good one, like one I revisit every so often. Zach Attack, thank you for the follow. This is definitely a big part of my childhood. And probably like, between this and Killer Clowns are probably where my love for horror movies started. We also watched The Blob that night, the first time I saw this. They make you feel old? I don't really... I don't know. Like, whenever... So currently I'm going to school for screenwriting. And when you write a script and you want to sell it, you need to make a pitch deck. And so when they say to, have a wish list of actors, most of my actors are like not in the right age range, because from where I remember them from, they're in the, right age range. But like, I'm really stuck in a certain, like, I don't know, era of movies. Tremors was really weird too. Was it Reba McEntire that was in it in the first one? Didn't she have like all the guns in the... Yeah, I think it's either 6 or 8 Gremlin pieces that I have. They're a coaster set. Was it the first one that had Kevin Bacon in it too, or was that a different one? One movie he was in, Stir of Echoes. Oh, that scene with the fingernail, I can't do it. That's the only part that gets me. I haven't seen that movie in a while. Max, thank you for the roses. Yeah, the last set, it's gonna be sad to see that one go. But it was definitely nice to, like, have the commission. No, it's drying right now. I did 2 layers of lacquer. I got to put a 3rd coat on it, and then I'll probably ship it out in a couple days. But I'll, yeah, I can bring them over here. Let me turn this off because they're probably flammable right now. You got it on my fancy spraying tray, an Amazon box. But yeah, they look really, really good, all lacquered and everything. They're kind of shiny, so it's hard to see. So, got them branded this morning and then lacquered. Got to put the coaster feet on them. Amazon boxes are great for that kind of thing. I don't have to go buy or make anything. Got Amazon boxes galore. Yeah, I'll have to make like a video of them or something. The deserts are really cool places, but also kind of scary in some ways. Right on, Billy. Let me know. I have an Etsy link in my link tree on my profile. I do custom orders. I have it set up to where you could order coasters or a piece by size. If you do like want a coaster and you're not sure if it will go on a smaller piece, just message me a picture and I can let you know if it's something I can do. I have my prices lowered right now just because, holiday season. I know it gets expensive out there for people, so I have my prices lowered right now. And on bigger pieces, you could use code TikTok for 10%. Yeah, if I have a clear picture, because I like to get as much detail in pieces as I can. So if it's a high res photo, or it doesn't have to be like super high res, but just clear enough so I can see details. I can pretty much burn anything. And then most of it's just depending on the size and stuff. And that also depends, like, because I've got almost 10 hours in this piece right here, so I'm just gonna give you an idea. It takes me about some pieces that don't have a lot of detail, like the coasters, they may not take as like more than 2 hours, but like those Hellraiser coasters took about 4 to 5 hours a piece. So if you needed it by a deadline, just keep that in mind. The Mummy as in like the classic Mummy monster, or like a different movie? I've done the classic, like the black and white movie. I've done him a few times, which I think I have videos posted of him. I know I've seen the movie a couple times, but I cannot recall what the Mummy looks like. But yeah, if I have a good photo of like what you're wanting, like if it's a certain scene or something, yeah, I can do it. I just need to, be able to see the detail. Whoa, damn. I just got your reference photo last night for the Terrifier, Art the Clown with the sunglasses. So I'll be doing line work for that soon. Thank you for the donut. I think I need to change my thing. Mustache. Thank you for the clapper. I think I missed I wasn't looking at the screen with the hat mustache. With the mustache. Apparently I made it to level 2 with this Live Fest thing. I don't know what it means, but cool. Yeah. Let me see what this spotlight thing is. Skeleton evolution. Alright, need to turn this guy. Let's see if I can draw a line. Not a very good line. Thank you for the roses. Oh, the roses. Definitely on the weekends, every weekend, unless something, major comes up. And then for Christmas and New Year's, I have 4-day weekend, like Saturday through Tuesday, I think. So I will be live those days as well, but definitely next weekend. But thanks for hanging out, Walter. It's always a pleasure. See you next time. They probably could be best friends, Dallas. Both very destructive creatures. They would destroy a town and have fun doing it. I think it's the second Critters movie where they get really silly. I think they're supposed to be more scary in the first one. This is gonna bug me. I wanted to break out a ruler, sketch a line. Thought I could freehand it, but I'm not digging it. I feel like I'm always losing something. I had a pencil here. Where did my pencil go? Goodness, I've been had this pencil on my desk all week and it's been bugging me, but couldn't find it when I needed it. Go figure, huh? There's a line. Right. Yeah, I was watching clips from the second one, I think, when they were like destroying the I don't know what it was, if it was a diner or something where they were in a kitchen and they were just having a mess, shredding all the food. They were so silly. And the critters like little language. It's so funny. Dallas, thank you for the follow. Chaos, thanks for the share. Awesome. Thank you, Billy Bones. Thank you for the heart. Yeah, I'm still, I haven't uploaded the Gremlins coasters yet. I have a couple things that I'm working on finishing so I can update my store a bit more. But definitely I have the option to order custom stuff. Shading is a little boring on this part of it, but it's progress. I wish my table was a little wider. Keep knocking stuff off. One day I'm gonna have like a custom built studio space, like art desk or something, you know, like I used to have like this huge drafting desk and it was amazing. Thank you for the follow, Maven of the Oracle. Yeah, they do. It's from the movie Critters. Which if you like horror movies from the 80s, highly recommend if you haven't seen it. It's kind of like a staple in cheesy horror. Thank you guys for all the likes. Indeed. Oh yeah, that's really awesome. I work in the film industry sometimes, and it's really neat to see behind the scenes. I mean, technically, I work in the film industry now in accounting, but I like being on set. feel like it's almost snack time, guys. I just realized it's like 3 o'clock. Thank you for that tiny snow. Ooh, yeah, I think I'm gonna grab a quick snack. I want to stay live. I'm just grabbing a snack from the other room. Let me turn this guy so you guys can check him out while I'm grabbing that. Thank you, Carol-Ann. This is something I love doing, so I'll keep doing it as long as I can. Got my snack. I'm gonna eat it real quick. And get back to burning. Stretch my hand a little bit too. My hand gets so cramped. Yeah, I taught myself. I'm actually trying to figure out. I guess I need to do like a series. I know TikTok has like a series setting or something. I'm gonna try to do like lessons on wood burning or art in general. Cause I like teaching art and stuff. And I grew up on Bob Ross, so kind of something like that. That's what I'd like to do. I've been trying to contact certain brands and stuff to see if I could get make little starter kits for people who want to like learn and follow along and stuff for like some of the videos I do. A lot of brainstorming. I haven't had any bites on that yet though. Yeah, it's definitely something like I've never taught over the internet, but I think it'd be fairly simple. And sometimes like it's just a matter of learning some techniques, and you'd be surprised like what opens up as far as drawing goes. Like I didn't always draw well. Some of my stuff in the past has been a little rough, but I have hours and hours and hours of practice. But I mean, I had a decent art teacher in school, and some of her techniques help in a lot of ways. So I would probably be using some of those and applying it to some of the things that I've done over the years. Alright, I'll be right back 1 second and I'll be back to burning. Okay, I am back. Thank you guys for hanging out. Let me get my glove on. Drink a quick sip of water, everyone. Make sure you stay hydrated. Okay, let me turn this guy back around. Need to order a new cleaning cloth. Let's see, I think I'll switch up the music a little bit too. This is a little too peaceful. Thank you for the likes. The Wanderer, thank you for the follow. Nice. Was there, I thought there was like a newer one that came out recently. Or maybe I'm thinking of Tremors. I don't know, I thought there was a Critters movie recently. Like within the last like decade. Ghoulies? No, the next one, I have a Mars Attack piece prepped, and I have the swamp scene from Neverending Story prepped for like some bigger pieces. I was doing coasters for a while, but I want to switch it up to some larger pieces. And I have a couple of requests to do. I'm not sure what size those are going to be, but I have, because like when people gift galaxies, they get to pick something to be burned on alive. So I'm going to do Art the Clown with the sunflower glasses, and I'm going to do some character from a game and something from Harry Potter. Nice. Yeah, I sent him a message about it, and he liked the pieces that I was working on. So that was a pretty cool experience. Dead making art, thank you for the follow. Oh, nice. I've only met a couple actors like on movie sets and stuff that I've worked, but outside of that, I've not met really anyone famous. Nice. I haven't been to a horror convention. I've been to one convention. It was like a sci-fi, I think. But it wasn't a good experience, mostly because like I was dealing with some drama because I hadn't seen Star Wars at that point in my life. And I was a Star Trek fan, and the person that I went with was very, very offended. Nice. I haven't seen a lot of critter pieces, but this is definitely like a core memory from my childhood. Yeah, it was a pretty ridiculous movie. I don't remember if I watched Creepshow or not. Like I feel like maybe I have, but I just don't recall like a lot of details or something. My memory's kind of like hit or miss sometimes too. Like even on things that I know, sometimes I can't recall it. I'll definitely have to check it out. I had looked at, I started an initial search for reference photos for Creepshow, but I didn't get too far into it. Just because I'm not terribly familiar with it, so I'll have to watch it before I do any pieces, I guess. I didn't know they had a new movie coming out. Yeah, I did a coaster set for Gremlins. I think there's like 6 of them that I did. Nice. Hey, Earthly. I downloaded those pictures you sent, so I want to try to start the line work on something for those soon. Looks like it's gonna be a fun burn. Like the texture and everything on it. Yeah, definitely doable. Yeah, I don't mind the details though. That's my favorite part. I actually haven't drawn dragons in years. Like when I was probably in middle school. I want to say like 7th grade. My cousin and I like spent an entire summer doing a huge collage of dragons. Like we drew probably, I want to say well over 100 dragons and like colored them in and everything. Let me see. I don't remember which one I like more. Kind of like the headshot one, I think. I think that one would be pretty cool to do. So the body has, I could probably, use the body one for like reference on texture. because the headshot doesn't have a lot of texture detail. Oh yeah, I mean I love burning, so it's all fun. And even like the hard stuff, like I like a challenge. That's how we grow. Yeah, I mean, like, most of my mistakes are like really like minute. Like I shade too close to a line or something like that, which I have little sanders for. But it definitely makes you like slow down and consider, like what you're doing. Which that's always something I need to do in life. It's like I tend to go fast like all the time. Like everywhere I go, anything I do. So it's nice to like slow down for a change. Oh, Earthly, thank you for the galaxy. I'll pick another scene. Thank you for the Earths. Well, let me set this down so I can get my notebook. So we got the dragon. Really? Okay. Well, if you change your mind, you think of something, let me know. I appreciate the Earth and the galaxies. Well, I appreciate it. It means a lot. Thank you.
nicest surprise for you, but you first must wash your face and get ready. Listen carefully. Shh. I want to tell you a story about hip hop. Hello, little hip hop. The flowers like hip hop. Hip hop like the flowers. He lived with his sister, Skip Hop, and his brother, Slide Hop. He never rests. Beats, whirs, whirs so fast that you can't tell what he looks like. Little Hip Hop started to hop. Hip Hop didn't know when they would ever stop. Hip Hop, breakfast, lunch, and dinner.
I actually did a Bigfoot magnet
Look at
um,
all the pretty flowers.
a couple weeks ago.
One day, Hip Hop took a deep breath.
It'd be cool to do like a bigger piece. I'm like really into cryptids and stuff, so I like, kind of have a soft spot in my heart for them.
There he was. Why did you
Oh, this is Critters, like one of the Krites from the movie Critters.
I closed my eyes and jumped until thump. I didn't plan to hop into your home. Really, I didn't. One small tear came. Stop crying, little Hip Hop. I'm glad you came to see me. I get lonesome with no one to make me laugh.
A little creepy, yeah.
And off they went
Well, apparently he's terrifying in some people's accounts.
inside, all happy inside.
Like some of them were just like, oh yeah, I just saw something going through the woods, and some of them claiming they've been attacked by a Bigfoot. I'm currently at 7 right now. This is a pretty hard wood, so it's burning really slow.
Their heads bobbed up and down.
Yeah, I don't think he has as many teeth.
Jumping up and down.
Just a normal amount.
Flowers love him. He's always around some flowers.
Hi, kitten. I can't hold you right now. Will you stop clawing on my chair, please? Thank you.
Hip Hop got into it. It was all because he didn't look where he hopped. And even the flowers talk to each other like people do. The sounds they make are different. Listen carefully and try to understand what they say.
cat, no, do not jump up right here. Hi, kitten. Jump on the other side. Come here. Oh, my cat's demanding me hold him, so hold on. Let me readjust everything. Here, kitten. Come here. I can't pick you up from that side. Come here. Oh, kitten. Here, sit still. Now you want it up here. It's a little bit easier to hold my cat while I'm doing this. On the bigger pieces, the smaller pieces, I need both hands. I'm eventually going to set up like a little camera for him while I'm wood burning, because he gets ridiculous sometimes if I ignore him. No, you can't climb up there. Nope. Listen, you have one hand, you can't have both. And Crystal, thank you for those. One of those Alive Fest gifts. Thank you. Kitten, will you lay down so I can see past your head? You're getting cat hair everywhere, kitten.
Balance, repetition, composition, mirrors.
No, you can't get on my desk. You're so ridiculous. Now that my cat has covered me in cat hair, he decided he's had enough. So give me 2 seconds.
Expectation.
Silly kitten.
If you don't expect something big, huge, and exciting, usually, it's just not as.
Okay, sorry. Cat hair in my eyeball. No, kitten, you got down. This piece has taken you all day. Snow, thank you for the Life Fest gifts. Took me a second to figure out what that noise was. I forgot. I said alerts. Thought it was maybe part of the song for a moment. I mean, the music gets a little weird. Quite frankly, thank you for the follow. And thank you for the heart as well. Thank you for the roses, Snow. Team Volta. Yeah, I saw you on there. Let me make sure. Yeah, let me follow you back real quick. I remember seeing your post, but I think I got distracted somewhere between Discord and, and TikTok. It's like I open the app, I'm like, what was I looking for? Thank you guys so much for the roses. Oh, this background is taking forever. Oh yeah, for sure. And this is supposed to be like a darker part, but I'm like, this is just the first layer of shading. I gotta go over it a couple times. I'm gonna rotate this guy. Oh, that was almost bad. But burned myself. I need to, there's like a little clip that I can secure to my desk because my other one slides a little bit. So it almost slid right into my lap. Oh, we're getting there. That's a lot of progress today. I did most of that. Got a little squiggle here that I don't necessarily need. straighten up this line. It's driving me nuts.
gave birth in 1985. I was bluer than a Pac-Man ghost, barely alive. In the Cold War, my only blanket was Tetris. I played Rampart with Reagan, Rampage, a word for breakfast. The laundromat was my sanctuary, that arcade was my church. I thought I was Rastan, so for evil I was searched. A joystick was the only thing I enjoyed holding, cause it let me save the world and kept my axe golden. I cried playing Punch Out till I found out you hit the Band-Aid. Told my mom all about it, it made my damn day. Candy had me bouncing off the walls like Arkanoid. No need for the park of toys, the arcade filled my void. On dragons by the double, ghouls, ghosts, and goblins. Shoplifter took me away from all the wars and the problems. Who the quarter can make me feel like God on the throne? Who the quarter can help me save the world on my own? King with room in the same piece. America was playing real life Jackson in the Middle East. But no matter how much my neighbors said the world would end, I was determined to play Mr. Command till the end. I wasn't a normal child who played with yak backs and friends, cause I liked how that track ball felt like the world in my hands. Each star was a space invader, the sky was Gallagher. Every day was a boss fight, the soundtrack was Metallica. This was back when the only snakes in my life were on Cooper. The video game pixels were the only people that you heard. Every day was working time, killing spiders and centipedes. Back when bedtimes and bats were my only enemies. At that moment, nothing mattered in my life more. See my three initials at lakeside with a high score. But now I'm older, there's no further to resurrect me. Hit me second, see the game over a success. I'm walking towards the light, bright, no regret.
Ooh, finished that part finally. I'm gonna stretch my hand. That was rough. Almost done with this guy. Probably a couple more hours. I got this part to sand or to shade, and that's it. Other than like touch-ups. Whew. Well, we are at about, let's see, I'd say like 16 hours. Cat lady, thanks for the share. It's nice though. So far today we've done this side and then the finish up the black at the top. Not too bad. Just taking a stretch break and be diving back into it for a little bit. Right. Okay. for the likes, guys. Son of a bitch.
Tears on the teardrop, coffee in the coffee pot, the rain on the rooftop gives me peace of mind. Falling down on our strange life, suddenly I give up. Much too soon to deconstruct what's keeping me inside. Days in the hallways, no one is a rainy day. Not impressed by what I say. Staying home on Sundays, waiting for a sunny day. Home, our friend, through all this gray. Craving and night falling up by invisible
Keeping. Cat, stop it. He's trying to climb on stuff to get attention. He likes to climb on Dan's computer tower sometimes, or like into a basket of art supplies that I have on my desk shelf. He just likes to, like mess with my art stuff, because he gets jealous. Like sometimes I have a little cart off to my right where my machine is for wood burning, and I have a bunch of like little supplies on it, and he'll just start pulling supplies off and knock it into the floor if I don't pay attention to him. Regular cat hole things. I had to like not burn candles on the coffee table like if I'm streaming, because he likes to get up there and knock stuff off too, and since he can't see, he's, it's only a matter of time before he burns himself. He's trying to bug Dan. Dan's napping on the couch, so he's up there seeing what he can get into. I'm sorry to hear that. I don't know what the last post is, but if anyone feels compelled to share it. sucks. I've heard of that like happening a lot lately. Kind of hard to fit all this on the screen. Keep forgetting to move it. This wood burns so like slowly. Bless you. Oh, I'm so ready to finish this background. I need to touch up the teeth after that.
Till I become a gravesite.
Ralph, thank you for that follow. I just might end up finishing this today if I'm lucky. My hand doesn't cramp up too much.
Without me?
Hmm?
You just want to join without me?
No? I mean, I took a couple hits. I tried to see if you wanted some, but you were out. But if you want to come over here and finish it. Thank you for the likes, guys. Donald, thank you for the follow. That would be a good idea. I was trying to remember the plot of the movie. It was like what the Kreitz were like prisoners or something that they were hauling, and they got into an escape pod or something and landed on Earth. Is that how the story went? Right on. Weren't they like responsible for like destroying a planet or something? I can't remember what they did. Yeah, whenever I rewatched it a couple years ago, I had completely forgotten about their like having to change into like or take human form or whatever. It's one of those like effects that I had forgotten about. So close to finishing this piece. I think I'm just gonna have to rewatch the movies. It has been a few years. I think I watched them during the pandemic last time. I'm trying to remember how it led into the second movie. Didn't they like leave the eggs behind or something? Okay. Mr. Demo, thank you for the follow. Hey Firebird, how's it going? Nice. Always good to have some days off. This is how I spend my days off. Yeah, I took a sabbatical from school for this month just because, like, I don't know, had a lot going on, trying to complete some, like, commissions and school, or I don't know, like, I switched my degree, and so my classes weren't in order, so, like, I didn't get I guess all the instructions as far as like picking something for one class, that's going to carry through all the way through like the program. Like nobody explained that to me, so they transferred some of my classes, and then I found out like I had to basically write a whole script with my next class, and I'm like, all right, I need a minute to like figure that out because I didn't have the setup like everyone else did. This is a Krite from the movie Critters. I'm almost finished with him. I'm studying screenwriting for film and television. I was going for like just digital filmmaking, but I don't really like dealing with cameras. So it was just a bit much. So I know how to use the cameras, and I have one, but I like writing better. I've lived in a few situations like that. When I was in foster care at one point, I lived with this one lady who banned me from drawing because I was drawing elves. You know, it was like the phase I was in at the time. I was drawing elves, like woodland creatures and whatnot. And because they had pointy ears, they were the devil. All music was banned except for Christian rap. That was the only thing we were allowed to listen to. It was a very bizarre experience. I'm sure there's some out there, but like overall, some people tend to go a little extreme with it. Oh, I'm so close to being done with this background. It's hard to tell, but it's just very lightly shaded on this part. I just got a little circle left. This wood burns so slow. I mean, I'm going a little bit faster just because it's a lighter area, but Good Lord. I was at least lucky enough to have access to a lot of music. I didn't watch a whole lot of stuff anyway because I was mostly into music and drawing. But my mom was like really into all the music. My Bible was the Encyclopedia of Rock as a kid. Max, thank you for the share. Alright, so the background is pretty much done. I'm going to stretch my hand real quick and I'm going to work on some of the detail again. I need to get the thing so I can not have to worry about knocking this tool onto my feet or anything. I don't know why it's like sliding more than usual. Max, thank you for the roses. Oh, so close, guys. I'll be able to start lacquering this guy this week. Gotta clean up the teeth a little bit. Another very tedious part of this piece. There's so many. Luckily, he's not big enough to do that. I'm sure you'd try though. I had to get him a little Santa hat for the holidays. Got him a little Christmas tree too. It's hard to see the lights. I'm gonna rearrange the lights later. Felt like trying to be festive this year since I don't really celebrate any holidays, so trying something new this year. See what I need to do. It is. I did a smaller version of them before, which was really hard, you know, with all the detail, but decided to try a bigger one. Pretty much I just got to clean up the teeth and check all my lines. Let me see. What can we do to make this better? Thank you, thank you, thank you. So I'm hoping to have him posted by the end of the week. If I decide I'm happy with the background and everything. Well, maybe I need to lighten this up a little bit. Thanks, Firebird. Hope you have a great night. Ooh, got like 8 hours just in the background alone. But we are almost done. Okay, let's see. Clean this up a little bit. Maybe turn it down. I don't need it that hot. I haven't yet, but I actually have a plan to do him at some point. Like, I want to do a big labyrinth piece. But it's probably going to be the stair scene. But I do want to do Ludo because he's one of my favorites. Yeah, he's definitely one of the best characters. Thank you, Angelica. Felicia, thank you for the follow. I actually have been trying to find the reference photos that I want for Legend as well. Frank, thank you for the follow. Angelica, thank you for the follow. For about like 3 years. I took a year off, but I started in 2019. It's a lot of practice. I had started this piece a couple months ago, and even since then, like I'd improved so much that I had to go through and like touch up the detail on this one. So it's just a matter of practice, that's all. I'm eventually going to try to do like a series or something to teach it once I have the resources and everything. Piece of Frank Jester. I haven't. Nice. Oh, for you. Okay, no, I haven't. I haven't actually sold a lot of pieces or anything like that. I actually just had like my first wood burning commission last week. And I got a painting commission too. Still working on the design for that one. So the Volta agency is an agency through TikTok that creators can sign up with, and they help help you like drive traffic and everything to your streams. And if you don't have live access yet, they help you get live access. And they just like offer a lot of services as far as helping you monetize your content. They've been helping me like figure out what I need to do to, always be improving and whatnot. Rustic Minerals and Jewelry, thank you for the follow. Oh, word. What kind of content do you make? Out of curiosity. Right on. Don't think I have ever encountered a jester, really. It is indeed critters. I kind of wanted to learn how to play accordion at one point. I also tried to learn how to play the melodica, which felt bad for my roommates. I'm musically challenged, so thank you, Frank. I've tried teaching myself. Oh, I also tried to teach myself harmonica, but I have asthma, so it's a little difficult for any like wind instruments for me. I think it could catch on. Yeah, I don't know what it would take. Probably some sort of direction, though. You have to find like a niche. Thank you, Angelica. Stained glass is a neat form of art. I've wanted to try that a few times as well. I bet I have to like limit myself with mediums because I love learning how to do things and especially creative things. So I tend to overwhelm myself with hobbies at times. My hand's trying to lock up, but I really want to finish this piece tonight. I'm so close. User, thank you for the follow. Oh, nice. I've tried flying drones. I'm not coordinated enough for that. But that would be pretty dope. I missed a few spots while sanding this thing, so it keeps sticking me. I gotta fix it before I post it. Hey, sometimes learning when in like the hardest situations gives you a lot more experience. I kind of prefer to learn when everything's going wrong, because that way I know if I can do it when everything's going wrong, then I can do it when everything's going right as well. Thank you, Juan. Well, I feel like the things that quote unquote go wrong in my life are actually just how they're supposed to be, and that's really how I decide to deal with it. Like, some days I handle it gracefully, more gracefully than others. Angelica, thank you for the heart. But definitely try to, find something positive out of all the obstacles in life. And then there's days where I don't handle it well at all. And that in itself is a learning experience. Yeah, we're almost done with this guy. Yeah, John, that's pretty good. Well, Frank, I hope you have a good live. I know I always have to have something planned out, because if I don't have anything I'm already working on, then I'm kind of lost on what to do. John, thank you for the follow. Thank you guys for all the likes. I honestly thought this guy was going to take longer than he did, especially the background. The background was just a pain. That was 8 hours of just shading. But I just have these few details and I'll be done. Cat, I can't hold you right now, kitten. I'm almost done, kitten. I'll be over there in a second. Thank you. Yeah, he tries to climb up here. So we have a little chair. I think I can actually, let me put this down and I can show you the cat. I want to get a separate camera just for him and his nonsense. So, kitten, say hello. Hi, kitten. He gets his own little chair because he likes to get in my lap, but he needs like all the attention. So, put his little bed in the chair. No, I can't hold you. I can't hold you. So yeah, he likes to. He really wants in my lap, and then he tries to get on the table, and he almost burned himself one time because he just decided he was going to be. His name is Smalls. All right, kitten. Let me finish up, and then I can hold you. No, I can't hold you right now. My mess of a desk. Thank you, Dave. Thank you for the kitten paws. Yeah, Frank, I don't paint my nails because I'm too rough on them. Like, I used to get my nails done, like, with the dips because, like, they were hard as hell and I couldn't, like, do much damage. But even then, I'm just like, ugh, I don't have time for that. And I used to, like, when I was younger, I'd bite my nails a lot, so I didn't paint them for that reason for a while. And then I learned about germs. So close. I'm kind of a perfectionist, like, with this stuff. Like, I need to know, like, when to quit. Well, thank you. Yep. Oh, my cord is all tangled. What did I do here? So close to finishing this. I keep saying that, I know. But then there's always, like, another detail that I spot. I think that is pretty much it for tonight. I will probably lacquer this guy this week and get him posted on my Etsy, which, if anyone's interested, link is in my link tree on my profile. Otherwise, I hope I see some of you guys next week. I generally just stream on the weekends, except for this month. I'll have 4 days off for Christmas and then 4 days off for New Year's. I think it's the Saturday through Tuesday or something, which I will be streaming more on those days. And then I always try to repost, like, edited clips of the lives in case you guys miss it, and I upload the real-time videos to YouTube. Oh, thanks for hanging out. Definitely helps pass the time, having people to chat with and everything. I just figured if I'm doing this anyway, might as well share it. Cuts into my social life usually, so this is my social life. But I hope everyone has a wonderful night. I appreciate all the likes and the gifts and the follows and the good company. I wish I could go live more. As soon as I can afford to not be full-time in accounting, I will be doing this as often as possible. It's the Kreitz. Yeah, I think this dude is done. What do you guys think? Looks good? Ready to go? It's a big piece. It took me forever. Let me turn this off before I burn myself. Alright. Well, I hope everyone has a good night. I'll see y'all later.